is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome in, welcome in. It is time for some Tuesday afternoon breaks, as normal. Sorry about the late start. Actually, this is 100% my fault. Kind of thought it was at noon. You know what? I deal with a lot of stuff, and sometimes I just kind of think in my head, okay, I scheduled these for noon. All right, no, and then I look back. Luckily, I even looked, because otherwise I just went about my business and we would have been live at noon. Sorry about that. Thought it was supposed to be at noon, and it's at 11. So I pivoted real quick, right? Got the live started real fast. So I do apologize. All right. Well, Diamond. Well, Diamond Den. I like to not make mistakes though, which is I'd like to not make mistakes. Bottom line, right? Yeah, but they do happen. Well, I appreciate you. I am human, Carl. I am human. Actually, I made plenty of mistakes on this one. I actually listed this one as 50-56. It was supposed to be 50-57. So if the thumbnail says 50-57, my bad. This was supposed to be, I think the description will say 50-57. The listing says 50. I have no idea how that happened. Such as mistakes, you just don't know how the hell they happen. But hey, guess what? We're here. We're live. We're all taken care of, right? It's all good to go. I will say that, I'm surprised more mistakes don't happen with the amount I list, the amount I break, the amount of everything. He's just going to add insult to injury. It did say Wednesday. Son of a B, Carl. I suck at life, apparently. As it pertains to this break, I suck at life. We'll just say that. Boo, James. You guys can boo me. Please, everybody boo me in the chat right now. Please, everybody boo me, because I deserve a boo for this one. Anyways, so, boo. Alright. You got the bear? What? No, that's right. You can't boo the bears either, right? Ooh, Caleb's coming into his own, bro. Gonna pull a nasty silver Caleb auto right now. That's what's happening. Alright, let's get this open and get it split. We're gonna leave him in the case here. I ain't gonna take this shot off of here. Just leave him out there on the table or something. Oh, really? Really? This is what's happening? I wish I could show you guys what she's trying to do. Yeah? That was some dexterity right there.
Yes. Hey, none of these is empty. The bucks.
Huh?
The bucks are empty because I'm assuming they haven't been also.
All right. Well, and now I probably screwed up. Who knows?
Okay.
Per our conversation, I probably screwed up and did something wrong there, but I'll figure it out. All right. So 1, 2, and 3 to the top half, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom half. Whatever I roll, we will break now. That is 5. So we're gonna break this bottom stack here. I will. Nope. I was gonna say, like if you're, there's a table set and there's a tablecloth, and you like pull the tablecloth out without breaking all. I was gonna see if I could. It ain't gonna happen. We're gonna set this down. But you can do it like this. I am a professional, ladies and gentlemen. Do not try that at home. Without the proper PPE, so like safety glasses, steel-toed boots. Probably want to have there too. Maybe under the supervision of a professional as well. Probably would help, right? But yes, I am a professional. Do not try that at home. Write that down. All right, we're good. Diamond, what do you mean you've never gotten a card you pulled? Alright. Let's get a list going and we will get to go. Alright, we got 56, 2024 PRIZM football mega half case. We got the Cardinals Kyle B, Falcons Tim C, Ravens Alex A, Bills Alex A, the Panthers David M, Bears Carl W, Bengals Tim C, Browns Carl W, Cowboys Alex A, the Broncos John N, Lions Joshua S, Packers Joe P, Texans Dwayne M, the Colts Tim C, Jags and Chiefs as well, the Raiders John N, Chargers Doug J, Rams Alex A, the Dolphins Jessica M, Vikings Tim C, Patriots Robert B, the Saints Doug J, Giants Jessica M, Jets Samuel S, the Eagles Michael J, Steelers Doug J, Niners Andy S, Seahawks Curtis C, Bucks Tim C, Titans Rick N, the Commanders Chris C. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I appreciate that, Dan. Appreciate that, my friend. All right, let's go. Let's do what we're here for. Rip some cards. Rip some cats. The force is strong in you. I feel like that sometimes. Also, other times I feel like treading water. Alright. Big pulls here on this Tuesday. There will be 14 total breaks here, top tier today. With these 6 and then the 6 that go off tonight. And then Nick will be live at 6:30 with his 2, with his hockey and then basketball breaks. So, full slate of breaks here, top tier today. Let's go. Mr. Bajent. Alright, there's a Jesse Bates on the silver going out the Falcons. A Zach Charbonnet going out to the Seahawks on the green. Pulsar. Alright, let me get this, my stacks right here. Alright, there we go. There's a Tip Ryman on the silver rookie going out to the Cardinals. And Rome Odunze going out to Dubbers. What do I need here? Of course I need the ones that aren't open. Nah, I think those fit into those. We're going to find out. I think those fit into Hundos. Oh, yeah. Like a glove. Nice Odunze on the rookie gear. Going on to Dumplers. Chris Jones on the Pulsar. What am I doing here? Those need to be there. Those need to be there. Those need to be there. Cool. Tom Flores on the silver. Silver. Alright, we got a Roman Wilson on the Pulsar rookie going out the Steelers. And Kamari Lassiter on the Pulsar going out the Texans. Nice Drake May fireworks. Stud. AJ Terrell going out to the Falcons on the Pulsar. And there's a Bo Nix rookie. There's Josh Jacobs on the green Pulsar. There's Dallas Turner on the silver rookie. And JJ on the green Pulsar. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I wouldn't quite say the bubble burst on him, but he's in a rough go. He's JJ. Interceptions. There's Dak Prescott. Nice. Another Bo Ricks. Or Bo Ricks, yeah. Bo Nix silver. Steve Young on the silver. And there's a Devontae Smith on the Pulsar. So all rookie Pulsars and silvers and all that. We'll get a top loader during the sorting process. We're staging up more or less any autos or big Pulsar quarterbacks, I guess. Probably could have staged the JJ. Trevor on the silver. There's a Blake Corum going on for the Rams on the rookie gear. You know, this should package these. I've been saying this for years on these megas. Like, they just flop around in there like nobody's business. Right? Like, let's put something in there, you know, to stop them from doing that. But then again, you know, things like logo factors from Topps that are pretty well packaged in there, and I complain that they don't come out of the box very easily. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. What do you do? I guess that means nice lot there. I guess that means that I'll just complain either way. Always find something to complain about. There's Michael Perry on the silver going out the Browns. Xavier Legette to the Panthers on the Pulsar. There's Josh Cribbs on the Pulsar going out the Browns. Jeremiah Trotter going out the Eagles on the silver rookie. There's boo, not even saying the name. Oh, poor baby got hurt. Couldn't play this last weekend. There's Jared First on the Pulsar. F that dude. Alright, there's a Mike Allstott. Dude, I loved watching him play ball. He was an absolute beast. All right, we got Premier Jerseys. Marvin Harrison going out the Cardinals. Is nice. Some QB relics going on here. Need a silver auto. Haven't pulled a silver. Done my best with Megas trying to pull a silver auto, right? Have not done it. Have not done it. Today would be an excellent day to do so, though. I guess if we're putting in orders, I'd like it to be a kid. For the 8-3 Bears. All right, Quentin Johnson on the Pulsar. Silver, Darius Slayton going out the Giants. Nice Bucky there to the Bucks. Dalton Kincaid. Got Aaron Jones on the silver going out to the Vikings. Morton Anderson going out to the Saints on the Pulsar. Oh, what do we got here? That is a press proof Levante David going out the Bucks. Honestly, I have not pulled one of these from a Mega. How rare are those? I have not pulled one of those from a Mega, the press proofs. Anyway, very nice. Levante David going out the Bucks. Definitely rare for sure. There's Jordan Jefferson on the Pulsar. Rookie going out to the Jags. Nice Joe Milton. And we got a Muhsin Muhammad going out to the Panthers on the silver. And Jacob Cowley on the Premier Jerseys Pulsar going out to the Niners. You know, I never did figure out, too, like, it's annoying, and it always is. Always is. It always has been. Always been a thing with Panini. Like, give us odds. Like, right? Like, you know, I never did figure out why. You know, because Topps does that. Topps gives you odds on everything. Right? Why doesn't Panini? What's the big secret, Panini? Don't want us to know the shady shit you're doing, maybe? Maybe? got Ben Sinnott going out to the Commanders on the silver rookie. We got a Brian Thomas going out to the Jags on the Pulsar. Brett Favre on the Pulsar. And we have a James Cook going out to the Bills on the Pulsar. Still have even yet to see any. Nice Saquon on the silver going out the Eagles. And DeAndre Hopkins on the Pulsar to the Titans. Still haven't even seen any Caleb so far. Stephon Diggs on the silver going out the Texans. And we got a sweet Brock Bowers on the rookie gear Pulsar. Jonah Ellis going on the Broncos on the Green Pulsar rookie. And nice portals there, Roman Dunze. All right, that's a halfway point. Let me get these put away. I was gonna say, it almost felt like we had two patches there, but that one just has some extra cards in it, I think. Either that or they're really cut. All of the above is possible. All right, Frank Gore on the Pulsar to the Dolphins. Harrison Butker. Silver going out to the Chiefs. We got Dylan Howe going out to the Raiders on the Pulsar. There's another JJ. Patrick Surtain going out to the Broncos. We got a James Conner on the silver going out to the Cardinals. And sweet Jimbo Covert. Going out the Bears. That's one you don't pull every day. Beast. There's Jonathan Allen on the Pulsar going out to the Commanders. Mr. Richard Sherman and a Marshawn Nealon going out to the Cowboys on the Pulsar. Silver Quentin Mitchell going out the Eagles.
I can read your stuff in front of your truck.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna go.
All right. Thank you. Spencer Rattler on the Pulsar rookie gear. Going out to the Saints. Jalen McMillan on the silver going on the Bucks. Bijan to the Falcons. Whoa. Mr. Phil Simms. There's a Rashee Rice on the Pulsar going out the Chiefs. And Jonathan Stewart on the Pulsar to the Panthers. Got a Ryan Flournoy on the Pulsar going out the Cowboys. Is a rookie. And Chase Brown on the silver going out to the Bengals. There's Javon Bullard to the Packers on the Pulsar rookie. Kate Otten going out to the Bucks on the silver. And those two guys. And a Ladd McConkey. Dude's a stud. Premier Jerseys, Pulsar going out the Chargers. Very nice. Well, Carl, I mean, I promise that, I want to play you some sort of Caleb. Opinion of the Pulse cards, Dave? Like, what's my opinion on Pulse parallels? Is that the question? There's a Puka Nacua going off the Rams. Puka. We got a Terry McLaurin on the silver going out to the Commanders. Devontae Walker. I mean, anyways, the Guardian Cap rookie cards, man. Like, can we not have any more Guardian Cap rookie cards? I would be so pissed if I was those dudes. I can't remember the dude's name. What is the dude's name in 2025 that has it that we were making fun of? Not making fun of, but like, dude, I feel bad for you. Right? Definitely feel bad that that's your rookie card, bro. Looking like Megamind out there and shit. There's a Kobe Turner on the silver going on the Rams. Mr. Irrelevant, the Niners. And we got a black and red checker. DJ Moore. Nice. We'll take that. I mean, got you a nice Doomsday and nice DJ Moore here on the SP checker. There's a Malik Washington Pulsar. Another Rome. Nice silver Josh Allen going out to the Bills. And Troy Franklin on the Premier Jerseys Pulsar going out to the Broncos. Dave, more referring to the baseball, yeah. Pulsar's never been my favorite parallels, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, they're alright. I mean, but never really been my favorite, the Pulsar parallels. Don't really do it for me, I guess. They're about one per case of Megas, Carl. Again, that goes back to, we don't really know with Panini because Panini doesn't give us odds. So, I mean, I think from the, 10 cases of these Megas I've opened or better, no, I feel like they're one per Mega case. No, not bad at all. I just wish Panini would give us odds. I've been bitching about that for 5 years. And like, hey, Panini, can you just give us odds? And then that'd be really nice, right? Then we could tell, like Topps does. But guess we don't got to complain about that for too much. It's more, anymore because Topps has got the licensing starting. Okay. I got to figure out that. Sorry if the camera's wobbling. Seems like it's extra wobbly. There's the first Jaden Daniels, too. A Reggie Wayne on the silver going out the Colts. We got a Jatavian Sanders on the Pulsar going out the Panthers. But yeah, Dave, Pulsar's not my favorite parallel in the world. Muhsin Muhammad. And they're usually not, in baseball, they're not low numbered either, so it's not like they're super valuable. So there's a Greg Dulcich on the silver going out the Broncos. Willie Gay. right there. Another Dunes, eh? That's a Pulsar for you. Carl, now we need some Caleb to show up. Sweet lad Makaki right there. The Chargers on the silver. Again, dude is a stud. We got Malik Neighbors. Shame he's out for the season, though. Well, it just makes no sense as to, like, I mean, I don't know what, I guess I don't know the actual reason, or if Panini's ever come out and said why they don't, never searched it enough or whatever, cared enough to, I guess I care enough to complain about it, but not enough to go research as to why they don't put odds out there. I mean, it should be, to be honest with you, odds should be absolutely, like, necessary or paramount or required of card companies to put out there so that you can figure out print runs and everything like that. Because other than that, you just can't. You know, Tops is giving odds on every set. Oh, are you talking? Oh, you're not talking about Pulsar Parallels, Dave? You talking about like Pulse trading cards? Sorry if I misunderstood you there. I went on a rant about Pulsars. Well, if you ask me, I'll tell you. All right, well, now you know my opinion on Pulsars, right? But all right, there's a Tyler Newbin on the silver. Keelan Robinson going out the Jags. I don't have any experience. I don't have any experience with those Pulse. If you're talking about Pulse trading cards, right? Like the brand name, right? I think that there's some. I don't have any experience with those, so I can't really give a good opinion on those. I would assume there's a Donnie Mitchell on the Pulsar going out to the Colts. Yeah, there's Michael Wilson. I don't know on those Pulse. I don't have any experience with them. They're an off-brand, I think, kind of like Wild Card, I think, maybe. There's Josh Jacobs on the silver. Maybe I have that wrong too. And our final one's a Joe Milton going out to the Patriots. But ask me again tonight, Dave. I'll look into him here tonight. I have seen him around, just don't know anything about him. Joe Milton, because I've never broke him, never opened any, never sold any, never had any. So I can't really give an opinion on that because of that. So, all right, guys, let me get these cleaned up a little bit. That's it. Not one Caleb for you, Carl. That is lame. I will go ahead and say it for you. That is super duper lame. Unbelievably lame. Not even one base rookie. It's pretty lame. Yeah, you got a couple good Dunes A's for sure. DJ Moore checker, but could have done with at least one. And we didn't even get. Wasn't the best half case of PRIZM I've opened. I'll say that for sure. All right. Yeah, I'll look into those, Dave. I have broke some wild card before. I assume that they're similar in value and all that to like a wild card, little under leaf, if that makes sense. I may have that wrong too, but that's just kind of my initial thing of it. All right, here's our recap. We got our premier jerseys, green Pulsars. We got a Troy Franklin of the Broncos, Marvin Harrison of the Cardinals, Lad McConkey of the Chargers, Jacob Cowing going out to the Niners, a Malik Neighbors of the Giants, and Roma Dunze to Bears with a Blake Corum to the Rams, and a Joe Milton to the. Well, these are rookie gear. We switched over to rookie gear back here at the Malik Neighbors. Blake Corum, there's a Joe Milton. Spencer Rattler to the Saints, and a Brock Bowers out to the Raiders. Then we did get a press proof of Levante David going out to the Bucks. That's the first press proof I've ever pulled from Megas, so not 100% on the rarity on those. And we got the black and red checker. DJ Moore going out to Dubbers. Alright guys, I shall return in just under... try to make it a quick turnaround here since we started a little bit late, but I'll return here with some Prospect Edition in the 50. Well, like I said, I got... This one was listed as 50-56, supposed to be 50-57, so we're going right to 50-58 next, which is our Prospect Edition quarter case. So, I'll see you back here shortly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing tripping. Man, I got some hiccups going on right now. I was trying to say that without hiccuping the whole time. I didn't get it done. Doesn't work. Donnie, what's good, man? What up, Larry? All right. Second break of the afternoon. We got some prospect edition. We got 50-58 2024 Prospect Edition quarter case. Diamondbacks Lucas A, the Braves Tim C, Orioles Lucas A, Red Sox Michael S, Cubs James B, White Sox Lucas A, Reds Michael S, the Guardians Lucas A, Rockies as well, Tigers Michael S, Astros Brett W, Royals Eric S, the Angels Brett W, Dodgers Michael S, the Marlins Hunter M, the Brewers Michael S, Twins Lucas A, Mets Kimberly D, Yankees James B, A's Michael S, the Phillies James B, Pirates Michael S, Padres as well, Giants Lucas A, Mariners Michael S, Cardinals James B, Rays Tim C, Rangers Phil S, the Blue Jays Michael S, Nats Lucas A, and the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Lucas A. Larry, that's my fault. I accidentally listed that PRIZM football as 50-56. It was supposed to be 50-57. So there's two breaks labeled 50-56. So yours is still going on. Nick will still be live with the NBA here tonight. So that's on me. I made copious amounts of mistakes with that listing. It seems like, anyways. Turns out in the description, I think it was wrong on the day, and number was wrong. I don't know. I can't tell you. But yes, you're still good with 50-56 NBA. There's a Adrian Santana on the silver going off the race. And Roberto Hernandez out of 199 going out the race. We got a Jackson Wiggins going to Cubs. Might see him on the big club next year, Fireballer. Although, Larry, do you know much about what happened with him? I've seen that he started in AAA this year. There's Drew Thorpe on the blue going out the White Sox. That's out of 149. If I remember correctly, when I was looking up his stats, he's talking about Jackson Wiggins. Did he get hurt or something like that? I need to go back and check that out. There's Cooper Pratt going out the Brewers on the silver because he's supposed to be a pretty solid fireballing prospect of ours who's talked about maybe being up big club next year, but he finished the year at high A, so I don't know if he was struggling or if he got hurt and got set down. I don't know. There's Colton Ledbetter out 299 in the red going out the Rays. We got Yohani Morales on the red going out the Nats. I got to do more research on him. That is out of 199. And a purple ping. Mr. Nick Kurtz going out to the A's. That's out of 49. Really nice curtsy there. Jorby Vivas going out the Yankees on the base auto. Ryan Lasko going to the A's on the silver. Josh Noth going out the Brewers on the blue to 199. We got Tommy Troy purple scope. That's going out the Diamondbacks. Oops. That is out of 49. Jonathan Class A going out to the Blue Jays on the red. That's out of 199. Hey, Ryan Johnson on the red going out the Angels. That is out of 199 as well. Got Cole Carrick on the red going out the Rockies. That's out of 199. Leo DeVries, the Padre, is out of 99 on the purple. There's Blake Walters, the Royals on the base. Auto to the Royals. Trey Savage, nice on there. The Blue Jays on the pink Velocity, it's out of 79. Chris Cortez, the Angels on the base auto. Zach DeLoche on the red to 299 to the White Sox. There's a Kemp Holderman on the base auto going out the Marlins. And a Carson Benz on the red ping out of 199 going out the Mets. There is a Sean Sullivan, the Rockies on the silver auto. Blake Larson silver going out to the White Sox. A Chase McDermott off the Orioles on the red to 299. Jackson Kent going out the Nets on the purple scope. That's going to be out of 49. Ty Southseed on the purple going out the Cubbies. That's out of 99. And nice Kevin Sim on the red power. It's going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 99. Dave, yeah, you should be able to do that through eBay. I mean, also on, I think somewhere in, if you look through your, there's Kendall George on the silver. If you look through your invoices somewhere or something, you should be able to hit, yeah, you should be able to do it through eBay. Otherwise, on the listings of stuff where you bought from me, should be my phone number on there too. The business's phone number, and it's a cell phone, so you can always find that and text me through there as well. But eBay works just fine as well. There's a Jackson Ballmeister on the base going out to the Rays. That makes sense. That makes sense, Larry, because if I remember correctly, when I looked up his stats, he started the year at AAA and then he finished the year in High A. I might have that wrong, though. There's a Desan Hill on the pink Velocity out of 79 going out to the Twins. Rindaro on the ping. We got a Heston Kjerstad going out the O's on the purple scope. That is out of 49. Blake Mitchell. Alan Faculo on the 199 going off of the Yanks. Miles Naylor to the A's on the purple scope. That is out of 49. We got Jackson Kent on the base, followed by those dudes. And a Cam Caminiti on the red aces out of 199 to the Braves. Jorby Bibas again on the base auto to the Yanks. Sammy Staffer on the silver going off the Reds. And Caden Scarborough on the red to the Rangers out of 299. Aiden May on the purple going out to the Marlins. Oh, maybe I had that wrong then, Larry. Maybe I was reading that backwards then, is what the problem is. That's out of 125 on the purple. Aiden May going out to the Marlins. Bryce Meckage on the blue going out to the Brewers out of 149. A Rodney Green Jr. on the blue going out to the A's. That out of 149. Yeah, no, he's supposed to be a stud. Throws hard, upper 90s, touches 3 digits, I thought. Last night I looked into him, but again, apparently I didn't read up on him very well, right? Because I was all backwards on where he started and where he goes. That makes me more happy that I had it backwards, that he started in A and finished in AAA. Angel. The Miz. A red ace is Cash Mayfield out the Padres. That's going to be out of 199. And Sweet Max Muncy, the A's on the purple scope. Getting a lot of these purple scopes. Fine by me. They're out of 49. That one. There's a purple Hector Rodriguez going out the Reds. That's out of 99. And Christian Knapsack on the purple of the Guardians. It's out of 99. We got a Jesus Baez, the Mets, on a nice gold auto here. That's going to be out of 10. 9 of 10 to be exact. Still have not pulled. Oh, I was just saying. I legit did not see that before I started saying this. I said we still haven't pulled a, because I was like this, right? I didn't see it, and I said, I was about to say, we still haven't pulled a Kaboom out of this case. Well, there it is. Right there. Right. Alright, so let's find out who the Kaboom's going to be. This Braylon Payne is a blue going out the Brewers, and nice Roman Anthony going out the Red Sox on the Kaboom. The iconic Kabooms. Love that these are back in baseball in this set. That's, they're always good looking cards right there, right? Michael, getting that Roman Anthony Kaboom, pretty good player to have on that Kaboom as well. Well, I guess I didn't need to top load it, did I? No, sure didn't. Well, it'll get top loaded during the sorting process, but not here during the streams. Chris Cortez on the red going out the Angels. That is out of 199. And a Ryan Clifford on the red to 299 going out to the Mets, followed by Emilian Pitre on the silver going out the Rays. Chase DeLauder on the silver to the Guardians. Luke Holman out of 199 going out the Reds. It's a blue. And we got a Kevin McGonigal going out the Tigers on the franchise future SIGs. There's Max Anderson on the red going out the Tigers. That's out of 199. Ryan Campos going out to the Cardinals on the base auto. And what we got here, that's a McGonigal franchise future. So that's going to be one of the on-card inserts. It's going to be out of 199 and going out the Tigers. Nice McGonigal. First rounder there in 2024 for the Tigers. Final box here. Ryan Sloan on the silver going out the Mariners. There's an Ivan Melendez on the red to 299 going out the Diamondbacks. Blake Larson on the silver going out the White Sox. We got Emilian Pitre on the purple going out the Rays. It's out at 99. We got Jacob Mizrahi, nice Miz, going out the Brewers. Silver Miz, not going to be numbered. And Yoandre Vargas on the purple going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 99. Colin Houck on the red power to the Mets. That's out of 99. Red prepper for the pros. Christian Moore going out the Angels. That's out of 199. Followed by Luke Little, the Cubs. Luke not so little. Bro's like 6'9". On the purple, but it's out of 125. Did we DFA him, Larry? Or I think he got sent down. I couldn't remember if we DFA'd him or what. There's Johnny Farmello going out the Mariners out on the red to 199. And Eddie Reinder's out of 299 on the red going out the Pirates. We got Thomas White going out the Marlins. Dude's supposed to be a stud as well, this Thomas White. Or is a stud. He's one of the top Marlins prospects for sure. I don't know if he made it up. I don't follow the Marlins much in it all. I don't know if he made it up this year or not. Aiden Miller out of 99 on the purple going out the Phils. And our final auto is going to be a Kevin Sim on the red going out the Diamondbacks. That red's going to be out of 199 and we'll finish off the break. Get these put away and then we'll get a recap for you. Yeah, Michael, he had nothing for the Pirates in that one. They got a decent checklist in this. Seems to sometimes be few and far between, though, on them. I mean, I have pulled a couple Skeens Kabooms, but not today, unfortunately for you. All right, here's our base autos. We got a Thomas White, Marlins. There's Ryan Campos, the Cardinals. Jorby Bebas going out to the Yanks. Jackson Ballmeister, the Rays. Kemp Alderman to the Marlins, Chris Cortez, the Angels, a Blake Walters, the Royals, Jorby Bebas to the Yanks again, and a Jackson Wiggins going out to the Cubs. Silver autos, these are not numbered. We got a nice Miz to the Brewers, Blake Larson to the White Sox, Emilian Pitre to the Rays, Sean Sullivan to the Rockies, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. And then our Reds, these are going to be out of 199. We got a Kevin Sim to the Diamondbacks, followed by Chris Cortez to the Angels, Ryan Johnson to the Angels, Yohani Morales to the Nats. And then our Blues, these are out of 149. Or I guess we only got one. It's a Rodney Green Jr. going out the A's. And then purple is going to be out of 125. We got a Luke Little of the Cubbies, Aiden May going out the Marlins. Red Powers, these are out of 99. Colin Houck to the Mets, and a Kevin Sim to the Diamondbacks. And purple Scopes, got a good bit of these. These are out of 49. Max Muncy to the A's, followed by Miles Naylor to the A's as well. Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles, Jackson Kent to the Nats, and a Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. Then we got a gold Jesus Baez going out to the Mets. Nice gold there. That's out of 10. 9 of 10. A redemption for one of the insert on-card autos is a Kevin McGonigal on the franchise futures. It's going to be out of 199. And the nasty Kaboom going out to the Red Sox. Sweet Roman Anthony there. It's very nice. I love the Kabooms. All right. Next up, we got 5059. That's going to be Topp's Update Hobby. So I shall return here in about 10 minutes, and we will get to ripping on that. So sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing the dipping. Sure, well, we got some hobbies. Update hobbies. This is the second third of the case we opened for the, I think we opened the case for the random RT19. We got 50-59 2025 update hobby third case. We got Diamondbacks Daniel D, Braves Travis D, Orioles Michael J, Red Sox Michael S, the Cubs William R, White Sox Daniel D, Reds Travis D, Guardians E and B, Rockies Brandon C, Tigers Robert P, Astros Travis D, the Royals Josh A, Angels Elazar L, Dodgers Dan R, the Marlins E and B, Brewers Michael S, the Twins Terry V, Mets Joseph L, Yankees Daniel D, A's Michael S, the Phillies Dan R, Pirates Michael S, the Padres Justin B, Giants Andy S, Mariners Justin B, Cardinals Elazar L, the Rays John B, Rangers Elazar L, Blue Jays Richard H, and the Nats Elazar L. Alright, let's ride. If I remember correctly, we had some really nice pulls out of the first third of this case during that random. Update's been really good to us this year, so let's keep with that. It's always good, though. Update's always good. Extra hits, extra fun. Still haven't pulled a Golden Mirror Image Auto, though. So let's do that. Golden Mirror Image Autos. They look badass. Alright, here we go. Actually, hold on just a sec here. There is a Marcelo Mayer on the 35th going on the Red Sox. 35th anniversary, 1990 style. We got our auto, sweet Jarren Duran. Let's go on the Red Sox. One of those 2021 rookies that he actually had a pretty good. Well, he was pretty touted in 2021 as well, but definitely been doing well since. There's Brent Rooker on that All-Star. We got an Ellie on the Mystical going out for the Reds. And Matt Olson on the All-Star to the Braves, followed by Sweet Ernie. It's one of my favorite cards in the set. Well, probably because I'm a Cubbies fan, but that's a Sweet Ernie. There's a Yelich on the MVP. Followed by Skeens on the All-Star, going off the Pirates. Oh, that's what's wrong. Gotta have the lights going in the background. Alright, Juan Soto off the Mets on the 35th. There's a Byron Buxton on the All-Star going off the Twins. And a a Jacob Wilson on the black gold rookie going out to the A's. What's going on, Jack? We got a Ryan O'Hearn on the All-Star to the Orioles, followed by a Michael Darrell Hicks going out to the Angels on the purple. That's out of 250. Max Muncy on the 35th to the A's. Almost thought I skipped past one there. Mr. Pujols on the MVP. And we got a Will Smith on the All-Star out to the Dodgers. And a gold Mick Abel out to the Phils. Goldish. I think everyone's a different shade of, like, brown. 2025, none of them being gold. Rainbow foil rookie Ryan Rollison going out to the Rockies. And a pink foil All-Star Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out to the Blue Jays. Those pink foils are SPs for sure. Some more than others on the kind of like the first pitch ones are probably the hardest one because they are the shortest checklist. There's Shohei on the night terrors going out the Dodgers. And a Kyle Tucker on the All-Star Stitches going out the Cubs. Nice tuck. So that's an extra hit for the box, right? Because we already got an auto out of it. So we got an auto and a mem out of this one instead of auto or mem. We'll take that. There you go. Suarez on the All-Star. Going on Diamondbacks. Like I said, nice Matty Shaw on the 35th for the Cubbies. There's a Connor Thomas on the Rainbow Foil rookie to the Brewers. Alright, Griffey to the Mariners, followed by Acuna Jr. to the Braves. Nice Willie Mays to the Giants, and a Max Muncy rookie going out to the A's. There's a James Wood on the 35th going on the Nets. And Mr. Luke Keyshaw going off the Twins on the Baseball Stars auto. Baseball Stars auto, so not numbered. And there's an Alex Bregman on the All-Star going out to the Red Sox. We got a Bobby Barrels up the Nats on the 35th. Freddie Freeman going out the Dodgers on the bleacher reachers. There is a Randy Rosarina on the All-Star going out with the Mariners. Sweet Shohei on the 35th going out with the Dodgers. Mr. Schwarbeast, wonder where he's going to end up. Hopefully back in Chicago. I doubt that we'll go. Fucking, we don't bring anybody in cool ever, and keep them anyways. It'd be nice to see Schwartz back in the Cubbies uni though. There's an Andres Munoz going out the Mariners on the purple. It's at 250. And Clayton Kershaw on the All-Star going out to the Dodgers, followed by Moises Ballesteros of the Cubbies on the 35th. Night Terrace Griffey Jr. to the Reds. Been pulling a lot of Reds Griffey stuff. I didn't realize he was on the at night. His Night Terrace was a Red. Brian Woo going out to the Mariners, and a Ryan Berger, Padres on the Rainbow Foil Rook. There's a Bobby Witt on the All-Star going on the Royals, followed by Tyro Estrada on the color match purple to the Rockies. Shocker. Another Rockies color match. It's at 250. Nice Dalton Rushing rookie black gold to the Dodgers. Goldish Nick Enright to the Guardians. It's at 2025. Acuna Jr. on the 35th of the Braves, followed by a Riley Green on the All-Star to the Tigers. That is a Jeremiah Estrada going out to the Padres on the Rainbow Foil. Dansby to the Cubbies is Nolan Ryan to the Angels. Sweet one there. Nick Kurtz, rookie to the A's. And we have a Jung Ho Lee to the Giants. Ichiro on the MVP, followed by James Wood on the All-Star rookie going out the Nats. Andres Munoz on the Goldish going out the Mariners. See, one box they'll be like light tan. That's at 2025. Another box will be dark brown. Another box will be in the middle. Sometimes they're all shades throughout. a whole box, right? You know, one thing that remains constant, though, is sleeving the trout. Sleeve the trout. It is Trout Awareness Month, ladies and gentlemen, so if you pull it out, sleeve your trout. We're raising awareness of the trout throughout the whole month of November. We do it year-round, but especially in the month of November, right? It is the self-proclaimed Trout Awareness Month. So sleeve your trouts, people. Don't leave them out. It's for safety, in case you want to pull it out and play with it later. The card. The card. Show it around. You know, needs to be sleeved for protection of the card. Right? Okay, more on that later, but start notes now. We got a goldish to 2025. Cody Clemens going out to the Twins, and we got a Gleyber Torres on the All-Star going out to the Tigers, followed by a Austin Kitchen going out to the Mariners on the blue. That is out of 150. And a Jung Ho Lee going out to the Giants on the rainbow foil. Or on the 35th anniversary, rather. Nice Mickey on the MVP to the Yanks. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the All-Star to the Blue Jays. Sweet Moises Ballesteros, rainbow foil rookie going out to Cubbies. And that is nasty. Super tough pull there. Does have a little bit of something going on that bottom edge on that Kirk Gibson. Yeah, right there under the K in Kirk has a little bit of a ripple. On a dingy top left as well. But that is a gold foil first pitch. I don't have the odds sheet pulled up right now, but I can tell you this is probably like a 1 in... I almost want to go pull up the odds sheet real quick. We might do that. 27 to 50 just because, well, it is a very... That's a very rare pull. Only because that checklist, I think, has only got 10 people on it, if that. That one, so obviously with, only 10 cards, the gold foils, it's going to be like a 1 in 50 case pull. Something along those lines. I want to see if I'm anywhere close to that. I bet so. Because the pink foils, just the pink foils, which aren't numbered, that is a Cam Smith on the 35th going out the Astros. The pink foils, which are not numbered in that, of those first pitches, are 1 in every 5 cases to pull one of those. So you could imagine. What a gold foil would be. Well, what the hell? Sorry. Accidentally slept the computer. Not even sure what that looked like for you guys. I accidentally slept the computer when I grabbed the keyboard. Okay, here we go. First pitch gold out of Hobby. Yep. It's a tough one. Hold on. Let me make sure I got it right. It's not an auto I'm looking at. First pitch gold. 3727. Wow. What did I say? 1 every 50 case pull? Yeah, I know. I was wrong. It's 1 in every 99 case pull. Told you. Told you those odds on those are crazy. Odds on those first pitch parallels are just nuts. So if you want to know the actual pack on that, so the first pitch gold parallels are 1 in every 23,727 packs out of hobby. Does that make it super extra duper rare? It's going out the Tigers, and it's a Kirk Gibson first pitch. Yeah, it makes it super duper rare. Will the price reflect that? Probably not. I don't know what they go for, to be honest with you. This is Bryce Harper. I mean, Kirk Gibson's got a, he sells all right. So there's Ben Rice, rising rookies, going out to the Yanks. But yeah, 1 in every 99 cases to pull one of those gold first pitches. And again, it's only it's like that because there's very few of those on the checklist. I think there's only 10 first pitch cards, give or take. You got nice Paul Skeens on the black gold going out to Pirates. Kyle Tucker going out to the Cubbies on the Rainbow Foil All-Star, and a Luke Keyshaw. It's going out to the Twins on the 35th anniversary. There we go, Schwarber. There's a Joe Mauer to the Twins, followed by a Kobe Mayo rookie to the Orioles, and a blue Lawrence Butler to the A's. That blue is going to be out of 150. Final box here. What's up, Cody? Cody, let me fill you up with some tokens there. You only got 5 left. Here's a relic, BBC, or BBQC. There's that Ben Rice Rising Rookies relic. We got a Christian Campbell on the black gold going out to the Red Sox. Marcel Mayer on the gold, goldish. Refuse to call them golds. Here out of 2025. Got a Corbin Burns, the Diamondbacks on the 35th, and a Alex Bregman on the All-Star of the Red Sox. There's Mickey on the Bleacher Reachers going out to the Yanks. James Wood on the All-Star of the Nats, followed by Tomoyuki Sagano of the Orioles on the 35th. And Sweet Nano Tatis on the Major League Materials. Does have a penny. Little penny stripe there. Night Terrors Bryce Harper to the Phils. I like those cards except for the fact that they should have put Night Terrors in a different color because you can't ever see Night Terrors on there. Chris Bubik on the All-Star foil going out to the Royals. Jeff Bagwell on the 35th going out the Astros. There's a Hayden Sanger on the blue going out the Mets. It's out of 150. Oh, which one's Dave? Look clean. There's a Shohei on the MVP going out the Dodgers. And we have a Clayton Kershaw on the All-Star going out the Dodgers as well. Oh, the base? Yeah, the base design this year is good. We have a Byron Buxton on the 35th going out the Twins. Brian Woo going out the Mariners on the the All-Star. And we got a Juan Mejia on the Rainbow Foil rookie of the Rockies. When they first came out earlier this year in Series 1, kind of reminded me of 2019, or was it 2019 or 2020? 2019. 2019. There's a Roki Sasaki on the debut Goldish. It's out of 2025. They are golds, so everybody knows I call them Goldish. Luke Keyshaw on the pink foil. Black. Gold. Nice one there, the Twins. The Twins. Joey V. On to the Reds. And a Del Marte on the All-Star going out to the Diamondbacks. There's a Cam Smith Mystical rookie to the Astros. Tyler McGill. It's going out to the Mets on the rainbow foil. And that one for the Mariners, our final card. We got our silver pack left, though. Mr. Matsui to the Yanks, followed by Jerome Walton to the Cubbies. Love that one. Bryce Harper to the Phils, and a Shane Smith to the White Sox on the rookie. And that will do it. So let me get these all away right quick, and we will get a recap up. Alright, so our golds, 2025. Roki Sasaki debut to the Dodgers, Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, Cody Clemens to the Twins, Andres Munoz to the Mariners, Nick Enright to the Guardians, and then Mick Abel going out the Phils. Pink foils, we got a Luke Keyshaw on the black gold going out to the Twins, nice one there, and a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the All-Star, pink foil going out to Blue Jays. Our other black golds. We got a Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, followed by a Paul Skeens to the Pirates, Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, and a Jacob Wilson rookie to the A's. All right. Parallels. Here's a purple. We have purples. These are out of 250. Thairo Estrada going out to the Rockies on the color match. Andres Munoz to the Mariners. Michael Darrell Hicks to the Angels. A blue, and our blues are out of 150. There's an Austin Kitchen going out to the Mariners and Hayden Singer to the Mets with a gold foil Kurt Gibson going out to the Tigers on the first pitch. That is out of 50. That's actually a 1 in 99 case pull. We looked up the odds on that just because they're always crazy on those first pitches. Lawrence Butler on the blue silver pack parallel out of 150 going out the A's. Relics, we got a Nando Tatis on the Major League Material of the Padres. Rising rookies, Ben Rice of the Yanks, and a All-Star Kyle Tucker going out the Cubbies. All-Star Stitches. Then we got a 35th anniversary Jarren Duran to the Red Sox, and a Luke Keyshaw Baseball Stars auto to the Twins. So one extra hit in that break came from the first box, which had an auto and a relic in it. Alright, ladies and gents, up next is 50-60. That's going to be a half case of Jumbos. So I'll be back in 10 minutes and we'll rip on those. Sit tight. is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright. We are back. Ready and live. We got some update. Update jumbo. We got 50-59 2025 Tops update. No, we don't. That was last break. I've been doing good on that, not reading the wrong list lately. That one. Okay, we got 50-60 2025 Tops update jumbo half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Yanchi K. The Braves, Cody B. Orioles, Michael J. Red Sox, Michael I. The Cubs, Charles B. White Sox, Brandon O. Reds, Gregory S. The Guardians as well. Rockies, David H. Tigers, Brandon O. Astros, Elazar L. The Royals, Josh A. Angels, Cody B. Dodgers, Alberto H. The Marlins, Brandon C. Brewers, Shane R. The Twins, Gregory S. Mets, Brandon O. Yankees, Gregory S. The A's, Michael S. Phillies, Michael J. Pirates, Michael S. The Padres, Justin B. Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Justin B. Cardinals, Gregory S. Rays, Dennis D. The Rangers, Terry V. Blue Jays as well. And the Nats, Brandon O. Jumbo. Let's go. Alright, we got Bags going out the Astros, followed by Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star of the Nats, and a James Meeker on the Sand Glitter rookie going out to the Brewers. There's Ted Williams. Cody, I did add you some tokens there for you as well. So you should be good to go. There. Always add some when I see people down on their luck due to Streamlabs being a dick. Streamlabs is nice. See, now this is why I called them goldish, right? That whole last break, they were like tan. Now these are like a dark brown, like a burnt sienna. All right, that's a Chad Patrick on the gold. That is going to be out of 2025. Goldish. That's why I call them goldish. We got a Roki on the 35th going on the Dodgers, followed by a Cal Raleigh on the All-Star of the Mariners. Brian Presley, the Cubbies, and a Moises Ballesteros on the pink foil 35th anniversary going on the Cubbies. There's a Shohei on the MVP going out the Dodgers. Christian Campbell on the 35th going to the Red Sox. Aaron Judge on the All-Star, followed by Gage Workman going out to the Tigers on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Gage Workman. Sweet Bobby Witt on the black gold going out to the Royals. Joe DiMaggio going to the Yanks, followed by Byron Buxton on the All-Star, and Matt Mervis on the Sand Glitter going out to the Marlins. And Sweet Jake Mangum going to the Rays. That is a Memorial Day camo. Don't pull too many of these. It does have a couple of touched up corners there. Top left, actually both the tops and the bottom left, they're a little touched. Nothing horrible, but visible. That's out of 25. Oh my, that's a solid one right there. Just give me a second here. We almost had a base of Lange here. Hold on, we'll get to this Chris Sale, this nasty Chris Sale in just a second. Making sure we don't have a base of Lange over there. And how about this one? That is the All-Star Stitches Relic Auto, or Jersey Auto, Patch Auto. All-Star Stitches Auto card. That is that's nasty. Going out to the Braves and Cody. There you go, man. I hooked you up with some tokens and then sweet Chris Sale All-Star Stitches Auto. How about that? I'm a swell dude, Cody. Alright. You know what? That might fit into, well, F it. Those are out of 25 as well. 12 of 25 on that sweet Chris Sale All-Star Stitches. His auto, though, Chris Sale's auto, though, it needs a little bit of work. For sure. There's a James Wood on the black gold. Solid pull there for you, man. You got Corbin Burns on the 35th going out to the Diamondbacks. Bobby Baez on the All-Star of the Tigers. We got a Chase Sugar going out to the Pirates on the St. Louis rookie. There is a sweet PCA has a day on the purple going out the Cubbies. That is on 250. Did have a day that day as well. You know, 4 for 5, 6 ribbies that day. Stud. We got Ellie De La Cruz on the green 35th anniversary relic going out the Reds. And that's going to be out of 99. We covered a little bit of it earlier, but if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, especially mystical trouts, ladies and gentlemen. It's Trout Awareness Month. Sleeve your trouts. It's for safety. It's also the law, but more on that later. But if you pull it out, sleeve it. Just don't leave it. You know what I'm saying? It's not very socially accepted. We got Dylan Cruz on the Goldish debut going out the Nats. 2025. Kobe Mayo on the Mystical going out to the Orioles, followed by James Wood, the 35th of the Nats, Nano Tatis on the All-Star, Ryan Johnson on that one. Andy, what's up? The rules of the road. Alright, we got Joey V on the 35th of the Reds, Freddie Freeman All-Star, the Dodgers, grain giveaway on the same glitter. That's an Ellie going out to the Reds. Nice bleacher reachers Mickey Mantle there. Carlos Santana on the Goldish going out to the Guardians. That is out of 2025. Buxton on the 35th. Pete Alonso on the All-Star. Matthew Liberatore on the Rainbow Foil. Ryan Zefferjon going out to the Angels on the green. That green out of 99. Matt Shaw, Night Terrors going out to Cubbies. Still needing another relic, I do believe. So, yeah, it's in here. All right. Angel Martinez on the Rising Rookies going out to the Guardians. Mark McGuire on the 35th going out to the Cardinals, followed by Jazz Chisholm on the All-Star, Cody Bellinger on the Sand Glitter, the Yanks. Bleacher Reachers, Mr. McGuire there to the Cardinals, and our Silvers. So here at Top Tier, if we pull out shiny or unnumbered Sammy, we stage that effort. It's called Stage the Effing Sammy. Get on board. It's rules. Stage the Effing Sammy. That's what happens. Because it's shiny. Because we can. Nice Dylan Cruz there to the Nats. All kinds of rules to live by here at Top Tier. Sweet Shohei out to the Dodgers. And we got in Mackenzie Gore to the Nats, Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, and a Greg Maddux to the Cubbies as well. Love that he's a Cubby on those 35th anniversaries. Box number 2. They absolutely must be followed, Andy. All rules, especially the Sammy one. I mean, otherwise, what are we doing here? There's mystical Dylan Cruz going off the Nats, followed by Tyler Stoters from the A's, Junior Cammy on the All-Star, Jackson Jobe on their debut Rainbow Foil, and Chandler Simpson on the debut Purple going out to the Rays. That is out of 250. Chris Bubik to the Royals on the All-Star Stitches. Torque on the 35th, followed by Ellie De La Cruz on the All-Star, and a Gerson Garbito, sorry, going the Rangers on the Sangler. Bleacher Reachers, Nando Tatis. There's an Augusta Ramirez, the Marlins, followed by a Kirsch on the All-Star to the Dodgers, Moises Ballesteros, Rainbow Foil rookie to the Cubbies, and a sweet Chipper Jones on the Bleacher Reachers pink foil. Going to the Bravos. rookie on the rising rookies going out the Dodgers. Nice rookie. Shohei on the Mystical to the Dodgers, followed by Zach Veen to the Rockies, Bregman to the Red Sox, Nick Enright going out to the Red Sox as well, or the Guardians rather. On Kim to the Dodgers on the black gold. Griffey on the 35th of the Mariners, Chris Bubik All-Star, Nick Allen Sandglitter to the Braves, and a veteran combos Cool Customers going out the Padres. That is a blue. Going to be Jackson Merrill and Nando Tatis there. It's out of 150. Purple Mason Fluharty going out to the Blue Jays. It's out of 250. Logan Allen on the Goldish going out the Guardians. That is out of 2025. And Bobby Witt to the Royals, followed by Brian Wu to the Mariners, and a Matthew Liberatore on the Sandglitter, Kyle Tucker on the Bleacher Reachers. Cade Horton on the 35th, going out the Cubbies, followed by Riley Green on the All-Star, Andrew Heaney on the Rainbow Foil of the Pirates, Ivan Herrera going out to the Cardinals on the green. That is out of 99. PCA Night Terrors of the Cubbies. And Hassan Kim going to the Dodgers on the 35th, followed by Kyle Schwarber to the Phils, Colin Ray to the Cubbies, and a Jose Abreu going out to the White Sox. There's our auto. It's a Denzel Clark rookie going out to the A's on the Baseball Stars. Rookie auto. That is out of nothing, as it is a base. So not numbered. Nice Mickey there to the Yanks, though. And a Bobby Witt Jr. There's Denzel Clark on the Sandglitter rookie. So Denzel Clark auto and Sandglitter rookie in the same pack for the A's. Jack O'Loughlin. And we're going to get an extra auto out of this box, which is always nice. It's a Goldish. That's out of 2025 going out to the Rockies. And Mr. Dickie Fitz going out to the Red Sox on the 35th anniversary auto. You know, I figured, I don't know, you know, if I was him, I'd probably just go by Richard, right? Wouldn't let the, you know, obviously if you go by Richard, low-hanging fruit is... Or Rich, you know, I'd go by, I mean, Anyways, I just seen something. I don't know if it was fake news or what. Looks like he's been traded to the Cardinals, and it did say Dick Fitz was traded to the Cardinals. Dick Fitz and another young pitcher from the Red Sox to the Cardinals for who the hell was it for? Can't remember. But yeah, so I guess he does go by Dick. Definitely. I mean, I don't know. That's all I'll say. There's Luke Herrig, Randy Rosner, and a Austin Kitchen on the St. Glitter going out to the Mariners. St. Glitter Rook. If you are out of nothing. That's deep, Andy. That's deep. Yeah, Sonny Gray, Justin. That's right, Sonny Gray. Yep, Sonny Gray. That's right. Sonny Gray was the one moving to the Red Sox. All right, we got Jack Flaherty, the Tigers, followed by Dano Fallon's way to the Dodgers. Tomoyuki Sagano going out the O's on the rookie, and we got Augusto Ramirez, the Marlins. I mean, especially with your last name being, I mean, right? We're in a safe place here. We can talk, right? So if your last name's Fitz, like, if we got to shorten Richard, can we just go with Rich? Right? All right, there's Lou Gehrig going off the Yanks. 35th, Caleb Durbin to the Brewers. Followed by a Max Scherzer to the Blue Jays and a J-Dot, the Martian, on the blue. Going out to the Yanks. That's out of 150. And now, morning thoughts with Andy. Andy would like everybody to know, if you are out of nothing, does that make you nothing? And can you make yourself into something? It's very deep for a Tuesday morning, afternoon, whatever it is, Andy. It's very deep. I guess it is still morning for you, though, right, Andy? Right. Oh, I should have saved that box. Gotta save the box. Hold on, we got... Need some musica. Mackenzie Gore going on the Nets, followed by Jacob Wilson on the All-Star rookie to the A's, Fernando Cruz going out the Yanks on the Sand Glitter, Cunha on the MVP. Chandler Simpson going up to the Rays, Lindor to the Mets, Romy Gonzalez to the Red Sox, and a sweet Jeff Hoffman. That is a black Jeff Hoffman. That is going to be out of 10, 2 of 10. Very nice. Isn't that nice? Mr. Kurtz on the night terrors to the A's. Doliner for the Rockies. Nice Shohei All-Star to the Dodgers. Hunter Dobbins on the Rainbow Foil rookie to the Red Sox. MVP Lindor. Or Mookie Betts, rather, sorry. It's going to be a Red Sox movie. Talking about his 2018 campaign with the Sox. Tucker on the Major League Material bat relic going off the Cubbies. Christian Campbell, Mystical Rookies, the Red Sox. Verlander, Sale, and Gerson Garabito going off the Rangers on the Rainbow Foil Rook. Get another thickie. Do we have another All-Star Stitches auto? We do have another All-Star Stitches auto. That's crazy. 2 and 1. Now we're going to have to go get the odds on these All-Star Stitches autos, see how bad we beat the odds on this. There's a Ryan Miller Gold. This is going to be out 2025 going out the Tigers. And indeed we do. That's a Casey Mize. Nice 4-color patch there on the Mize as well. I do believe that's a red. That might be out of 5 on that one. I think it's going to be. Yeah. 3 of 5 on that one. That's crazy. 2 of them in 1 break. That's just kind of the way it's been around here with Update. Right? Been pulling just nastiness left and right. And long odds pulls. All in the same break. All that kind of stuff. Now we got to go find out. All-Star Stitch auto cards. So wow, yeah, that one's the red's tough. So I think that the pretty sure the sale is just a base one because they're all numbered to 25 or less. The sale, well, let's just do the red. So All-Star Stitches red 6032. Yeah, that's 1 in 100 cases of jumbos. 1353. I mean, it's 1 every 23 cases ish to just pull the out of 25s. But yeah, that's the second 1 in 100 case pull here. We pulled the pulled the first pitch. What was it? First pitch gold of Kirk Gibson last break. That was 1 in 100 hobby case pull. There's Ryan Miller out of 2025. So we'll keep taking those long odds pulls all day long. There's a Matt Shaw on the black gold going off the Cubbies. Aaron Judge. The Yanks. There's a Yoshi on the All-Star to the Dodgers. And we have a Jack Leiter on the sand glitter to the Rangers with a Marcelo Mayer debut pink foil going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 250. Shohei on the 35th going on the Dodgers. PCA to the Cubbies. A Cade Stroud on the sand glitter rookie to the Orioles. Nice Kirby bleacher reachers. Ellie on the Mystical going on the Reds, followed by Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox on the 35th. Jeremy Payne on the All-Star, Jeff Hoffman on the Rainbow Foil of the Blue Jays. Yeah, Kirby's always like Kirby, like Puckett and Gwynn, guys like that that were just pure hitters and played the same team their whole career. Things like that. Yeah, they're always awesome. Kirby's amazing, and you get some because when they had cards, there wasn't a lot of autos out there or any patches for that matter. They have quite a following, and their cards are definitely worth, especially Kirby cards, like game used Kirby memorabilia, low numbered, goes for ridiculous amounts of money. Yeah, so Kirby is definitely a good following, but yeah, just ambassadors of the game kind of thing, right? There's Christian Campbell on the rainbow foil rookie going out to the Red Sox, and we got a James Wood on the 35th pink foil. But yes, go Cubbies. Right. Nice Willie Mays on the MVP to the Giants. And our second relic of the box is going to be a Christian Campbell on the Rising Rookies. Max Muncy on the 35th of the A's, followed by Garrett Crochet on the All-Star, going out to the Red Sox. Eric Orrs on the Sand Glitter rookie to the Rays. Got Dalton Rushing on the black gold going on the Dodgers. Bobby Barrels going on the Nats on the 35th, followed by Tarek Schoolball on the All-Star. We got a Cody Clemens on the Sand Glitter to the Twins. And Kevin Pillar on the Independence Day parallel. That's going out to the Rangers. Will it be numbered 17 of 76? We are about to find out. No, 48 of 76. Final two packs here. There are silver packs. Moises Ballesteros out of the Cubbies. Nice Joe DiMaggio of the Yanks. George Springer of the Blue Jays. And a Ken Griffey Jr. out to the Mariners. Denzel Clark going out to the A's. Followed by Craig Biggio to the Stros. We got a Julio to the Mariners. And Blake Snell to the Dodgers. And that will do it for the break. So let me get these base cards put away here, and we will get to a recap for you. Then we got two breaks left here on this afternoon. We got a 2025 Natty Treasures and 2025 Leaf Vivid full case breaks coming up next. And then Nick will be along, breaking, well, not right away, but not till just after 6 o'clock. Nick will be in breaking hockey and basketball. And then I'll be back later tonight with our Tuesday night breaks. So full slate of breaks here, top tier there today. 14 in total. That's a lot. A lot of breaks. A lot of breaks in one day. All right, here we go. Here's our goldish. They're out of 2025. Goldish Golds. Ryan Miller to the Tigers. Jack O'Loughlin going out to the Rockies. Logan Allen to the Guardians. Carlos Santana as well. Dylan Cruz debut to the Nats. And Chad Patrick out to the Brewers. Pink foils, we got a James Wood 35th going out to the Nats. A Chipper Jones on the Bleacher Reachers of the Braves. And a Moises Ballesteros 35th anniversary going to the Cubbies. We staged the F and Sammy because it's shiny. And that's the rules. Rules to live by. Stage your own Sammys. All right, we got our black golds. Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, Matty Shaw to the Cubbies, Juan Soto to the Mets, Hassan Kim to the Dodgers, James Wood to the Nats, Bobby Witt to the Royals. our purples. These purples are out of 250. We got a PCA has a day going to the Cubbies. Chandler Simpson to the Rays, Mason Fluharty to the Blue Jays, Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. A blue veteran combos, cool customers to the Padres. That's out of 150. Greens are going to be out of 99. Ryan Zefferjan to the Angels, Ivan Herrera to the Cardinals, and a Independence Day parallel of Kevin Pillar going out to the Rangers. That's going to be numbered 48 of 76. A Memorial Day camo, Jake Mangum, going to the Rays. That's out of 25. And then a black Jeff Hoffman going out to the Blue Jays. That is numbered 2 of 10. Did get a silver pack blue Jason Dominguez going out to the Yankees. It's out of 150. Relics, we got rising rookies, Angel Martinez, the Guardians, Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, and Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. 35th anniversary bat relic of King Tut going out to the Cubbies. All-star stitches, we got a Chris Bubik to the Royals on the base, and then a 35th anniversary green, Ellie De La Cruz. Let's get a different top loader on that. It's got a big old scratch on that top loader. There we go, that's better. And that's going to be out of 99. Autos. Only one extra auto, but we'll take it. It was a Dick Fitz. It was. Let's go to the Red Sox 35th anniversary auto and the baseball stars, Denzel Clark to the A's. And two all-star stitches relic autos. A Chris Sale going out to the Braves. That is out of 25. 1 in 23 case pull on that one. And this, Casey Mize to the Tigers on the red. All-star stitches. That's out of 5. That red. That one is 1 in 100 case pull. So 2 of those in one break. Crazy. Alright guys, I shall return here in just over 10 minutes. We got 5061 coming up next. That is going to be our National Treasures full case break. And then we're going to finish off the afternoon after that with a Leaf Vivid full case break. So 2 breaks left here this afternoon, so sit tight. I'll be back and we will rip on some Natty Treasures. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing zapping. Someday I'll stop saying as always because now we've got another breaker on the channel. So he's with you sometimes. James with you most of the time. James with you. We'll figure out a percentage here. James with you 89.6% of the time. Something like that. Or we just fucking keep saying it. I've been saying it for 5 years. He doesn't have jazz fingers, though. Right, that's why. That's what all the fire. That's the secret to the fire. It gets pulled here. It's the fucking jazz fingers. Telling you, something to it. All right, we got some natty treasures. Full case stuff. Dave, yeah, the Cardinals got rid of Sonny Gray. They got a dick in return. No, seriously, they did. They got rid of a Gray, took a dick. Dick fits. Right? The more I talk, the more I feel like it's going to get better. It doesn't. We were just talking about that in the last break, though, too. Anyways, never know what you're going to talk about here, Top Tier. Never. All right, we got 5061 2025 Natty Treasures full case. Diamondbacks Jeremiah S, Braves Enrique R, Orioles Michael W, Red Sox Joey W, the Cubs Matt R, White Sox Michael E, the Reds Robert R, the Guardians Kurt D, Rockies Michael B, Tigers Michael W, Astros Jeremiah S, Royals as well, Angels Robert R, Dodgers Enrique R, Marlins Michael W, Brewers Ryan E, Twins Mike B, the Mets Ted A, Yankees Robert R, A's Jeremiah S, Phillies Todd T, Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres Todd T, Giants John L, the Mariners Paul M, Cardinals as well, Rays Justin D, Rangers Anthony O, Blue Jays Paul M, Nats Jeremiah S, Rentaro Sasaki, and Drew Burris. Spot going on to Alex A. All right, let's go with some natty treasures. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey, sick bat knob 101 auto yesterday. Out of here. Let's do that again. That was fun. That was actually a pretty sick bat knob. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. He likes to shush people. Talk about pine car. Buses. If you know, you know. But, yeah, it was actually a pretty sick card. I had the original PSA DNA sticker on the knob, which I assume the original one. It wasn't a new one or whatever. So I assume it was from the full game used bat, the PSA DNA sticker. And they just cut the knob off and used that, and then probably used the rest of the game used bat for game used relics or whatever in the set. But yeah, it was pretty nasty. All right, let's go. Let's get something else freaking sweet today. There is a Charlie Condon on the Hollow Silver out of 49 going out the Rockies. And Grover Alexander. Are these? Hold on, I got the wrong size top loaders there. Opened up a pack of 130s and put them in with the 100s. That's no good. Okay. Rookie move. Rookie mistake. Let's go out the Cubbies. It's out of 75. It is a red. That's better. Yeah, see, that shouldn't slide out like that. There we go. Much better. Alright, we got got Bryce Matthews on the Material Treasures? Nope, Treasure Threads. Going out for Astros is on 99. Chase Dollner, the Rockies on the Treasure Threads as well. That's also out of 99. Active players are not from any specific game or event, but retired players are definitely all game used. So this is actually a really nice one here. Kirby Puckett, game used out of 49. Hollow Silver going out the Twins. Any game used Kirby Puckett stuff, as you can see right there, we'll say game worn used. Any Kirby Puckett game used stuff is definitely valuable, especially ones low numbered like out of 49. Nice hit here for you, Mike. That's a solid one. That is a Treasured Threads Kirby out of 49. We got a redemption for Luke Keyshaw of the Twins. That is an Eckler's Choice Sigs. I believe going to be at 99. Same card as this Ryan Walshman. That is a Hollow Silver, number 25 of 25. And going out the Diamondbacks. Really sweet Braylon Payne here on the Nike swoosh. Relic, that is going to be an Emerald. Braylon Payne. What in the heck was stuck to the, there's like a piece of something inside that top loader. No bueno. That's better. Can't be having stuff stuck in the Nike swoosh. That's out of 5 on the Emerald. 4 or 5 going out the Brewers. Really nice one there. And then Rentaro Sasaki. Very nice going out to the Sasaki Gibson spot. Or, I'm sorry, the Sasaki Burris spot. That is out 25. It's a Hollow Silver of the Personalized Treasures. And Field Pass Chipper Jones out of 35. Going to the Braves. Enrique. Super nice. Always good pulling CJ10 autos. Alright, this is going on the Twins. Let's make that Mac. Alright, box number 2. It's going to be a thickie here. So maybe we've got a booklet. Assume we've got a booklet. Maybe we got another 101 bat knot. Off 2. Nope, it is a booklet. Usually pull at least one booklet per case. Has been so far. Usually, historically also. Many treasures will give up one booklet a case. Actually, I think the one yesterday we had 2 booklets and the 101 bat knob. So yesterday's case was pretty badass. We got a Mel Ott on the Hollow Silver out of 49 going out to the Giants. You're Angelo Cinche out of 99 going out to Mariners. Sweet Game Gear Hollow Silver Chase Burns the Reds. Couple chunky patches in there. And Bubba Chandler to the Reds on the red Treasured Threads. Indeed. It's out of 75. And Game Gear, Game Used Bat Relic of Hank Greenberg going out to the Tigers. That is out of 25, or I'm sorry, 49. Bookend 49 and 49 on the blue as well. Nice Game Used Greenberg. And another 101. That's going to be an Andrew Walters Hollow Platinum Blue 101 going out the Guardians. Very nice. Been pulling 101s like it's my job because it is. And it's the home of the 101 here at Top Tier. If you didn't know, now you do. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Let's go to the Guardians and Kurt. There you go. The Andrew Walters. 101 Hollow Platinum Blue Eckler's Choice on them. Nice. Alright, that means we got to go up to the ticker. That's going to make us 1,186 101s pulled on this stage. Well, not this stage, right? This channel, though. Stage is actually, we pulled some really nasty ones on this stage, you know. What have we been ripping here now for, shit, I lost track. I don't know, it hasn't been a month yet. It's been, I don't know, 3 weeks, something like that. But anyways, yeah. Good year for the 101s. We got a Alex Freeland on the Eckler's Choice Blue to 49 going out the Dodgers. I gotta open up some of those. Iska. What's up, bro? 5 years now. 5 years. Yes, 5 years, man. Been a fun 5 years. It's gonna be another fun, however long this train keeps rolling. Well, I've been collecting my whole life, right? As far as doing this for a job, 5 years. No, we got Alex Freeland on the blue on a 49 Eckler's Choice going on the Dodgers. Remind me of your name. I don't, don't remember eBay usernames. Sucks. There's George Lombard Jr. on the personalized treasures on 99. Let's go down the Yanks. Isaiah, that's right. Well, there, I put it in the wrong damn top loader again. Well, glad to see you're still doing well, my friend. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Nice Josawar going out of the Giants right there. One of the top pulls in 2025 Bowman Chrome was Josawar. That is out of 49 on the Silhouette 6. Really nice one there. There's an imposter on here with your username? No, I remember you. I don't remember your username. Yeah, usernames, right? I remember you. I just don't remember your usernames. So, no, definitely remember you. Just don't remember usernames. I remember list names, right? Like, you know, your guys' actual names, right? It is break 5061, yes. You too, Isaiah. Pajama Man. Yes, this is break 5061. Started about, I don't know, we started about 5-10 minutes early. As always on here. Oh my God. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, Pajama Man. Yeah, you know, I do about, this is the 5th break on this stream, right? So we were 10 minutes off, right? So, I mean, it does happen. You can definitely rewind the video and watch it. Type of thing. Yeah, like I said, it's, Hold on, I gotta take care of this dumbass. Okay. You know, yeah. Alright, hold on here. Dude. Oh, it's gonna take me forever to delete all those. I was trying to bookmark them. I thought that I could. Hold on here. You guys gotta give me a second. I gotta do some shit with this fucking Joker. Alright. Sorry guys, trying to handle that. Right there, let's see here. All right, yeah, Paul, dude. I mean, it's not. Yeah, I think you. I mean, yes, I do apologize that I was about 10 minutes early. I'm sorry, I was trying to deal with that. All the messages in there. So, yeah, I do apologize that I was running about 7 minutes early. But like I said, I do about five. I do 6 breaks a day on this, and so on the same stream. And so sometimes we run a little late, sometimes we run a little early. On most of my listings, I have it in there that the start times will vary a little bit, but this one may have been missing that, so I do apologize. But at the end of the day, man, it's 7 minutes, and you can definitely watch the break live. I'm live on YouTube if you want to rewind and watch the first box. We're just on the end of the second box, so you just missed the first one, right? So I do apologize on that, but yeah. So there is that. So I do apologize for being 7 minutes early and you missed the first box. but everything is recorded type of thing, so you can always go back and watch. Yes. All right, but I mean, yeah. That's all. That's what we'll say. All right. So here we go. On with the break. All right, we got a prospect jumbo signature materials booklet. That is gonna be a nasty Travis Mazzana going out the Guardians. Kurt absolutely smoking it with the Guardians right now. That's a sit patch in there too. Howell Gold on that one. That's number 3 of 10. Beautiful booklet. Beautiful booklet. Right there. So congrats on that one, Kurt. We will set that back to the back. Alright. And we have, so set it back there so we don't knock it over. You know what? We'll be careful. We'll be fine. We'll set that right up there. It's very nice. We have a Christian Campbell. That is bookend number 1 of 99 going out the Red Sox. And we got Kyle Teal on the Howell Silver out of 49 going out to the White Sox. And an Andrew Jones on the Treasured Threads. Material Treasures rather. That is game used and going out to the Braves. That is out of 25. And there's a Franklin Arias on the Material Treasures. It's going out to the Red Sox. Or Treasured Threads, rather. It's out of 99. And a Al Kaline going out to the Tigers. A nice game-used bat relic there on the Treasured Threads. Going to the Tigers, it's out of 49. And another Nike swoosh, another Emerald. Ethan Anderson on the Treasured Threads, or Treasured Materials autos. Going to the O's. Second one of the break. That's out of 5. Bookend 1 of 5. Nice. We'll take all those Nike swooshes we can get for sure. And we got a Blake Mitchell going out the Royals on the, that is the Clutch Factor auto. That is out of 49. Nice Clutch Factor. Let's put him right there. Colossal Material 6. That is a Bryce Rayner going off the Tigers. It's out of 99. And Paul Molitor. That should be, well, Field Pass autos should be Brewers, but we're going to go double check to be sure. Always never, I've learned a long time to make sure on some of those guys. I mean, it could be Twins, it could be Brewers. All right, so we will definitely look that up. I've learned a long time ago not to assume one's on those, even if he has another card in the set as one team. Doesn't mean all of his cards are in that set. That's so. That is the Field Pass autos. Field Pass autos number 2. It is a Brewers. It is Brewers. So that's going out to the Brewers. Paul Molitor to the Brewers. Does say it's out of 49 as well on that Field Pass auto. And our final one for box number 3 is going to be a Colossal Sigs Chase Burns on the Colossal Material Signature. So that's out of 99. Nice Chase Burns there. Nice chunky patch as well. Where did I put the other one? Back here, I think. Nope, put it up front there. Oh well, they'll be all over the place. Nice. All right, final box here. All right, final box. Here we go. There's a hollow silver Cade Horton going out the Cubbies. That is out of 49. And we have a Jacob Mizorowski. Nice Miz of the Brewers. That's a red. Going to be out of 75. We have a Ha-Sung Kim on the Eckler's Choice going out the Dodgers. It's out of 49. Nice, nice Kim there. Oh, I think that was right over there. We're just kind of throwing shit everywhere right now. And sweet James Triantos of the Cubbies on the Eckler's Choice Hollow Silver out of 25. And then a hollow gold Tony Oliva. That's going to be game used going out the Twins on the bat relic. That is a Treasured Threads. Or Material Treasures, rather, sorry. That is number 9 of 10 going out to the Twins. Mike, get a couple nice ones there, Mike. With the Puckett one as well. And a Game Gear Hollow Silver. That's going to be a James Wood. So these prospect or active player ones are going to be not from any specific game or event. Right there. But like I said earlier, the retired guys are all going to be game used. That's a Game Gear. Nice chunky patch in there anyway. And the Braden Taylor going out the Rays on the Silhouette Sigs. That is a blue bookend number 1 of 49. And we got Kyle DeBarge on the hollow gold going out the Twins. That is 1 of 10. Yeah. No, excuse me, 9 of 10. I was like, wait a second, it's not 1 of 60. Looking at it, is that 1 of 60? No, it's 9 of 10. And Kyle DeBarge going out the Twins. Twins have a good break for you. And then 2 cards left here. We have a nice Austin Wells on the Clutch Factor. I believe... No, it's still a 2025 Clutch Factor. Going out to the Yanks on the Austin Wells out of 99. Clutch Factor, and ended off a pretty solid one here. That's going to be a Paul Skeens on the Personalized Treasures. That's out of 99. Going out the Pirates. Very nice one there. Mr. Skeens on guard. Love that. Actually really like those personalized ones too. Makes me wonder if they were supposed to write a personalized message like the whatever ones they were in Pristine. But anywho's, all right, that'll do it for the break. So let me get one of these things, put the booklet in here real fast. All right, so here's our recap. We have a Prospect Signature Jumbo Material Booklet, numbered 3 of 10. It's a nasty Travis Bazzano with a really sick patch in there. So congrats on that one, Kurt. It's a sweet one. Very, very nice. Sweet. Alright, then our base cards. Always recap those ones first, the booklets, so we can get them nice and protected there for shipping. Alright, here's our base cards. These first ones are out of 99. We got a Jurngel Sinche to the Mariners, followed by Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. That's bookend 1 of 99. And then a red Grover Alexander to the Cubbies out of 75. And a Jacob Mizrahi to the Brewers out of 75 as well. We got our hollow silvers. There's Mel Ott to the Giants. These hollow silvers are out of 49. We got Kyle Teel to the White Sox and a Cade Horton to the Cubbies. And then a Charlie Condon to the Rockies as well. All right, game gear. We got a single relic game used bat of Al Kaline going out to the Tigers. It's out of 49. A hollow silver out of 25 triple relic of Chase Burns to the Reds. Nice chunky patches in there as well. And the single game gear out of 25 James Wood to the Nats. Nice chunky patch there as well. We did get a couple of redemptions here. That is a field pass autos of Paul Molitor. It's going out to the Brewers. Checklist has it out of 49. So congrats on that one. And we have a Luke Keyshaw on the Eckler's Choice to the Twins. I believe that's out of 99. Then our treasured threads. His first 3 are out of 99. We got a Bryce Matthews going out to the Astros, Chase Dollander to the Rockies, and Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. And then a Bubba Chandler on the red going out to the Pirates out of 75. Our material treasures, these are all game used, retired guys. Oh, there was a game gear. I forgot to say that game gear. That was a blue game gear for Hank Greenberg going out to the Tigers. It's out of 49. Bookend 49 to 49 on the bat relic. And then we have a sweet Kirby Puckett. Again, game used out of 49. That is a blue going out to the Twins. A Andrew Jones on the hollow silver to 25 to the Braves. And a Tony Oliva on the hollow gold. That's out of 10 going out to the Twins. Again, all game used on those. Sweet field pass sigs of Chipper Jones to the Braves. That's out of 35. Lots of Eckler's Choice. Remember, we got that Eckler's Choice redemption as well. All right. Well, in the 1-1 Eckler's Choice, so a lot of Eckler's Choice in this one. Zahasan Kim going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 49. Alex Freeland on the blue to the Dodgers as well, out of 49. We got a James Triantos hollow silver out of 25 going out to the Cubbies. And the Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks on the hollow silver bookend 25 of 25. All right, our personalized treasures. We got a Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. That's out of 99. Lovely. George Lombard Jr. out of 99 to the Yanks. And a hollow silver Rintaro Sasaki to the Sasaki Burris spot. That's out of 25. And then we got a Colossal Signatures. That is Chase Burns out of 99 going out to the Reds. Nice chunky patches in these ones. There's a Bryce Rayner to the Tigers out of 99 as well. And a hollow gold Kyle DeBarge to the Twins. That is numbered 9 of 10. We got 2 Clutch Factor signatures. Blake Mitchell, the Royals, out of 49. And a Austin Wells, the Yanks, out of 99. Then we have a silhouette signature. So that is a blue Braden Taylor. Hard to see in those blue foils. It's a Braden Taylor going out the Rays. That's bookend numbered 1 of 49. And Josewar Gonzalez to the Giants. That is out of 49 as well on the blue. Then 2 treasured materials signatures. And they're both emeralds. So this Ethan Anderson with the Nike swoosh, numbered 1 of 5 to the Orioles, and a Braylon Payne With a Nike swoosh as well, going out the Brewers. That is numbered 405. And the 1/1 Hollow Platinum Blue Eckler's Choice Auto of Andrew Walters going out the Guardians. 1/1 there, top tier certified, back to tag, as always. And that'll do it for the break. So next up, we do have Leaf Vivid full case. That is break number 5062. So I will return here in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on that one. So I will see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you, as always. Oh, we're doing the ripping. I almost tried to say something different as always, but you know what? It's just what it is. We're just going with that. Oh, yes, that is me. That is me. All right. Leaf Vivid. Okay, stop. Be easy on you. Dave, who you got? Let's see here. We'll get a list right here. Hold on, I gotta take care of this list. All right. The Cardinals. Boo. No, I'm just kidding, dude. Just kidding, man. All right. We got 5062, 2025 Leaf Vivid full case. The Diamondbacks, Charles K. Braves, Dan N. The Orioles, John C. Red Sox, Bobby M. Cubs, William R. White Sox, Tim C. The Reds, Robert R. Guardians, Tim C. Rockies, David H. Tigers, Dan N. The Astros, Bradley N. The Royals, Zach L. Angels, Lisa T. Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Robert K. Brewers, Charles K. The Twins, Tim C. Mets, Robert R. The Yankees, Mike K. The A's, Dan N. Phillies, Bradley N. Pirates, Zach L. The Padres, Mike K. The Giants, Robert R. And Mariners, Zach L. Cardinals, David T. Rays, Michael E. The Rangers, Tim C. Blue Jays, Bud V. Nats, Mark M. Non-baseball celebrity spot going out to Lisa T. And the unaffiliated spot to Mark M. WLM sales. What's up? One second, gotta check real fast on something here. Then we'll get to going. Alright, we open up all these boxes here. It is the quickest way to do some Leaf, especially when they're packaged like this. Say Nolan Ryan. You want to see some Nolan Ryan? Okay. I would like to see a Nolan Ryan as well. Tough out of the set. Does go to the Angels as well. Beautiful one. Dave, I'm going to try to be nice to you with the Cardinals. Cardinals are a bit tough out of this set as well. What, JJ and Rainiel Rodriguez are both just base cards only. I think Victor Scott's in this one for the Cardinals as well. You got Liam Doyle, prospect pitcher. Usually pull a Doyle though. Yeah, stud pitcher. Well, here I go say usually pull a Doyle. No, I probably won't. It'll be my fault. You can blame me. Everybody else does. The wife does. Wife blames me for everything. Got people yelling at me in the eBay chat today. Everybody's yelling at me today. Poor James. Oh yeah. You got Ozzy too, and then that Wheeland guy. Yep. Just trying to think of the other ones that are on here. Don't get excited if you see a Mark McGuire because it goes to the A's. Of course, I'm sure you Phil all know that. Yeah, I don't. So it's kind of weird. Like usually the jumbos got a little extra to offer out of Leaf products. You know, I don't do the jumbos too very often on Leaf products. I did grab one of those jumbos for this product, and to be honest with you, the hobbies are much better than the jumbos. The only thing the jumbos offer in this, there's actually less autos in a jumbo case than in a hobby case of this, and the jumbos only have the vivid clears, which are cool cards. They're numbered to 10, fine, but I mean, meh. I'm good with the hobbies. This product for sure. All right, we got an Osbel Gonzalez on the yellow crystal. That's going out to the Royals. All base cards, non-autos, are 101s out of this product. And we got a John Gill going out to the Braves on the Hollow Sparkles Neon. Uno de uno. Tyler Bremner going out the Angels on the Orange Crystal. Out of 4. 2, 3, 4. Thatcher Hurd on the teal crystal. Going out the Yanks. That is out of 10. Ruston Rignan going out to the unaffiliated on the green crystal. That is out of 8. And Owen Hall on the cool gray laser going out to the Tigers. That's out of 3. We got Nolan Souza on the purple prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That one out of 7. Kevin McGonigal on the blue crystal coming soon going out to the Tigers. That one is out of 6. And our monochrome for the case. You usually get one of these per case of hobbies. This is the hobby exclusive hit. Like I was saying, the jumbo exclusive hits are those vivid clears. This is the hobby exclusive hit, the monochromes. That is a silver. It's going to be out of 5. That's out of 10. 5 of 10. Oh yeah, silver's out of 10. Whites are out of 5. On this monochromes. Get a celebrity one. They're out of 3. Pulled a few of those. A couple of Conor McGregor's and a Gal Gadot, I do believe. Alright. We have a Lazaro Montez on the blue prismatic Technicolor. It's going out the Mariners. It's going to be a 101. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey, going out the Dodgers. Sheesh. If you know, you know. Actually been pulling some nice Steve Garveys lately with that 101 bat knob auto from Natty Treasures yesterday, and I think it was 35th anniversary from Update of Steve Garvey as well, the MVP. So that's a 101 Garvey. Friend of the program. Walker Janik going out the Astros, purple laser. It's out of 7. And Canseco on the color match green shimmer going out the A's. There's a Technicolor green shimmer. It's out of 8. Jace Lavalette going out the Guardians on the purple laser. It's out of 7. The Doc Gooden going out the Mets on the teal shimmer Technicolor. That is out of 10. We got a Cooper Pratt on the teal laser, bursting with talent. Brewers. That is out of 10. And a Sebastian Walcott. It does have a little bit of, they didn't get the sticker on there very good. It's got a little air bubble in the sticker. It's either that or there's something behind the sticker. It just looks like an air bubble. Yesterday, Def did pull one with a piece of shrapnel behind the sticker. Like, come on. There's a purple neon Sebastian Walcott going out the Rangers out of 4. And a Connor Griffin on the green crystal. It's going out to the Pirates. That is out of 8. One second, guys. This is business hours. I gotta take this real quick. It'll be about 10-second phone call. Alright, we got a Shen Wei Lin going to the Cardinals. That's the dude you're talking about, Dave. So you didn't skunk yet. So that's good. That is Uno de Uno. He got kicked out. Oh, I'm not. He just missed some autos. Things like that. Did you have a team in the break? WLO. There's a Liam Doyle. So back-to-back Cardinals for you, Dave. That is a cool gray lava. Going out the Cardinals. It's a 101. And a Cade Armbine on the cool gray lava. Going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 3. And Brady Abel on the yellow laser bursting with talent. Going out to the Brewers. That going to be a 1 of 1, as all yellows are Uno de Unos. Just bag them. Don't got enough stickers right now to tag them. We might just not tag Leaf 101s either. I'm not sure moving forward. There's a red shimmer coming soon. Zyger Hope to the Dodgers. That is out of 2. Deuces. We got Trey Savage. Nice one for the Blue Jays on the teal prismatic coming soon. Savage out of 10. Sebastian Walcott on the teal lava going out the Rangers. It's a bursting with talent. That is out of 10 as well. And, well, just getting all of them for you, Dave. That is a red flood Technicolor Ozzie Smith. That's going to be a 101. Hold on. It does have a little bit of shrapnel on it there I want to get rid of. That might be behind the sticker, though. Nope, it's not. There, I got her. Got him. Well, that was a Cardinals box if I've ever seen it. That's huge. I love these red floods as well. They are good looking cards. That's going to be a 101 for you. The Wizard. Now, I'm a lifelong Cubs fan, but you got to respect game where games, due to be respected. And if you don't respect the backflip and Ozzie Smith, then, you're not a baseball fan. So, very nice one there, man. We have going out, well, this is going to need to be random. It's a colorful quads, blue prismatic. Tyler Brenner for the Angels. Ethan Conrad, Cubbies. Xavier Nines, Astros. And Cruz Schoolcraft, Padres. All first rounders. Brenner was a first rounder, yes. I believe it so. Yeah, he was the first round. It's out of 6. 6 of 6, and it's going to need to be random between the 4 teams. That is a color match, Dave. You're right. Badass Ozzy. Alright. Do the random right away. So we're going to give 1 to Tyler Brenner and the Angels, 2 to Ethan Conrad and the Cubbies, 3 to Xavier Nines and the Astros, 4 to Cruz Schoolcraft and the Padres. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Whatever I roll, that's where the card's going to go. That was a 6. So that's going to be a reroll. That time we got there. And it is going to be deuces. So that's going to go out to the Cubbies and Ethan Conrad. So congrats on that one, William. Look, color match action. Of course it had to go to the Cubbies. The color match. Nice quad. B-Wolf, Deck, Vintage, T-Man, welcome in. Alright, we got a Raleigh Fingers on the purple. Prismatic. Raleigh. I don't haven't had to use the checklist on this for a while, or my spreadsheet on this for a while, but I'm pretty sure Raleigh does go to the A's, but I want to be sure without opening my fat mouth first. Learned my lesson there numerous times. Yeah, he goes to the A's. Nice rally. That is uno de uno. Aiden Miller to the Phils on the purple shimmer. 101. Bryce Rayner on the white prismatic going out to the Tigers. That is out of 5. There we got Ben Hess on the teal prismatic going out to the Yankees. That's out of 10. Kellen Lindsay on the white shimmer going out to the Dodgers. That out of 5. James Tibbs on the blue shimmer going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 6. Dexter McLean Jr. going out the unaffiliated on the teal laser Technicolor. That out of 10. And how about a green laser Vivid Memories Raleigh Fingers? It's going to the A's. That's a nice color match there. Maybe a 101. Some Vivid Memories are all 101s. That is a 101. Some Vivid Memories are all 101s for the player, and some of them are follow the rainbow numbering scale, if you will. So a green would normally be out of 6, or out of 8 rather, but this is a 1 of 1 Raleigh Fingers. Very nice. And going out to the White Sox, we got a Braden Montgomery, George Walcott, Caleb Bonham on the white laser triple exposure. That is out of 5. Noah Schultz on the white prismatic. It actually might be a lava. It's just really, really crappy lava. No, I think it is a prismatic. Either way, it's a 101. Going to the White Sox. Noah Schultz to the White Sox. It's the same card back to back. This is a teal laser version, though, of the coming soon Noah Schultz. Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. That is going to be a yellow crystal 101. And we got Noah Schultz on the blue prismatic going out to the White Sox. Out of 6. White Sox hit really well in this product. There's Kyson Witherspoon on the blue lava bursting with talent going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 6. Feldman Celestin on the green prismatic bursting with talent going out to the Mariners. That is out of 8. We got Eduardo Tate on the silver shimmer going out to the Phillies. That out of 3. It's not silver, it's cool gray. We got Leo DeVries on the orange lava bursting with talent. That's going out to the A's. It's out of 4. And that's nasty. Going out to the Guardians. There is a Travis Bazzana, Charlie Sheen, Jacob Cozart triple. I love that they started putting, well, it's interesting that they started putting, the Wild Thing autos in with duels and triples from other players of the Guardians. I like it. That's cool. It's a purple laser out of 7 going out with the Guardians. As he always goes, the Guardians. Goes Charlie Sheen, at least in my Leaf breaks. And Leaf has started putting him as Cleveland on their spreadsheets as well. We got a Gavin Gallagher on the blue lava. It's going out the unaffiliated. It's uno de uno. It is a nice triple. We got a Giancarlo Stanton on the black shimmer Technicolor going out the Mariners. Gil Hill on the white laser. It's going out the Rays. Out of 5. We got Shing Sen Ko going out to the Dodgers on the purple laser. That is out of 7. Cam Appenzeller on the green sparkles. It's going out to the unaffiliated. Out of 8. We got Braylon Payne on the orange lava going out to the Brewers. That is out of 4. Brandon Sproat on the orange crystal going out to the Mets. Color match the Mets there, out of 4. Ethan Conrad of the Cubbies on the hollow sparkles. He's not an easy pull out of this set. Had not pulled a lot of Ethan Conrad autos out of this. Nice hollow sparkles neon. That's out of 5. And Yosue DePaula on the platinum blue pure imagination going out to the Dodgers. Out of 10. All right, that was our halfway point. 6 boxes left. We heave a Bernie Williams on the platinum blue pure imagination going out the Yankees. Haven't pulled one of them yet. Uno de uno. Josuar Gonzalez on the yellow shimmer coming soon going out the Giants. That uno de uno as well. Cam Caminiti on the green crystal bursting with talent going off the Braves. That's out of 8. Billy Carlson on the orange lava coming soon going to the White Sox. That one's out of 4. Manuel Rodriguez of the Twins on the white prismatic coming soon. That's out of 5. Carlos Baerga going out to the Guardians. Sweet. As a purple prismatic vivid memories. That is going to be out of 7. Franklin Arias on the purple crystal going on the Red Sox. That's out of 7. Andrew Salas on the pure imagination green going to the Marlins. That is out of 8. And we got Charlie Condon on the green shimmer coming soon. That's going out the Rockies. That is out of 8 as well. 5 boxes left. Got a Cam Caminiti on the red crystal coming soon, going out the Braves. A Rainier Rodriguez on the orange laser. I think that completes. I think that might complete, besides a J.J. Weatherholt base, I think that completes almost the whole checklist of guys for the Cardinals for you, Dave. It's uno de uno. Almost. You got a Kalen Culpepper on the white shimmer going out the Twins. That is out of 5. Rainier was one of the top pulls in 2025 Bowman Chrome as well. There's Giancarlo St. J on the red shimmer going out to the Mariners. Deuce. Hagen Smith on the cool gray shimmer coming soon, going out the White Sox. That out of 3. Josuar Gonzalez on the orange laser Technicolor. That's going out the Giants. That's out of 4. Followed by Caleb Lamavita, the Nats on the white prismatic. That's 5. I don't know what it is with me lately and some Garveys, but it's been kind of uncanny how many Garvey autos. He's haunting me. He's probably out in the bushes right now. James, when are you going to have me back on the show? Friend of the program, Steve Garvey, on the bronze pure imagination, going out to the Dodgers. That's a uno de uno. Usually bronze are out of 7, so he's one of those ones that just Just all 101s. Short printed. It's a very nice Garvey. Friend of the program. There's a purple neon Leo DeVries going out the A's. That N in the neon does have some scratches on it, though. It's probably not going to focus. There it goes. There you can kind of see it a little bit there. He did have big forearms. I broke with him at the National last year, and 2024 National. Him and the Hawk broke with Garvey and the Hawk. Garvey was an interesting cat, right? I got shushed. Yeah, so you finally got the fills, Bradley, and what good's that doing to you so far? It's, yeah, no, right? Yeah. There's a, there's a Kurt Schilling. Okay, well, there you go. As soon as you just had to say it, right? Kurt Schilling, 1 of 1, Technicolor, going out the fills. There's an Ike Irish on the hollow sparkles going out to the Orioles. Uno de uno. Caden Bogenpole on the teal laser. Inglorious Technicolor. Is that 10? Osbel Gonzalez on the teal crystal. Going out the Royals out of 10. I almost don't want to pull that triple again and then, you know, it'll not go to you. What is the random again? You should need to mention Astros. Yes, let's get you a. Well, I was gonna say Nolan, but he goes to the Angels in this. There's a Zion Rose on the green sparkles. That's going out the unaffiliated out of 8. They did. You're right on that. There's a Yanni Kurt, the Rays on the white shimmer. It's out of 5. Xavier Nines, the Astros on the blue crystal. Or, excuse me, teal crystal. Well, there you go. Astros then, too. Yeah, right. You went ahead and bought it last night? Yeah, that's probably smart. It's out of 10. We got a Rentaro Sasaki on the platinum blue Pure Imagination. Going to the unaffiliated, that is out of 10. Nice Bazana on the teal lava from the Guardians. Jackson Flora on the purple prismatic. Going out to the unaffiliated. That is a no. Wellington Herrera on the green crystal. Going out the Rockies. There's a Maverick Rizzi. Maverick Rizzi unaffiliated, right? Don't pull too many of this dude. Haven't fully memorized him yet. Yeah, unaffiliated. Yeah, see, sure, I knew. Elazar, what up, bro? Alright, there's a blue laser out of 6. Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres on the white crystal. That out of 5. Jose Anderson on the white crystal going out the Brewers. That is out of 5 as well. Emil Marias on the red shimmer going out the Dodgers. That is out of 2. Shenwei Lin going out the Cardinals. This might be the best Cardinals break I've had in the Vivid case, to be honest with you, Dave. It's a teal shimmer out of 10. We got Desan Hill on the purple neon going out the Twins. That is out of 4. And Josue de Paula on the blue laser bursting with talent. That is out of 6. All right, well, we got 2 boxes left here. Oh yeah, I still got to point. Yeah, we pulled you Liam Doyle, but not Doyle Auto. That's right. All right, so we got a Doyle Auto. We need Bryce Rayner on the cool gray lava. It's going out to the Tigers. Jason Churio, the Guardians on the blue lava bursting with talent. That's Uno de Uno as well. Gene Cabrera to the Phils on the teal shimmer. Out of 10. Jackson Flora on the blue sparkles. That's going out to the unaffiliated. Out of 6. Gavin Gallagher on the green crystal bursting with talent. It's going to the unaffiliated. It's out of 8. Ethan Conrad on the teal sparkles going out to the Cubbies. That out of 10. Dylan Valantis on the aqua laser bursting with talent. That's going out the unaffiliated. A Wei-In Lin to the Whites, or to the A's. That is a platinum neon. And it's out of 10. And Charlie Condon, Robert Kalaz of the Rockies on the red flood colorful combos duel. Really love the red floods. Uno de Uno on that one. Wait, that goes in the 101 spot, not the multi-auto spot. Coming to our last box here. We got a Cade Armbide on the orange lava. Let's go to the unaffiliated. Uno de Uno. Followed by Miles Bailey on the, it's a hollow gold pure imagination Miles Bailey going out to the A's. Or excuse me, the unaffiliated. 1 of 1. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers on the blue prismatic. That is out of 6. Caden Bogenpole to the unaffiliated on the green prismatic Technicolor. Out of 8. Max Maloney to the unaffiliated on the cool gray sparkles. That's out of 3. Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated on the green prismatic bursting with talent. That is out of 8. Joshua Kuroda Grauer to the A's on the purple sparkles. That out of 7. Brock Chalowski. Nice one there, the unaffiliated on the white sparkles. That's out of 5. Bradley, I don't watch any other breakers. You know this, right? Anyways, I don't watch any other breakers, bro. And I definitely couldn't watch anybody else do Leaf. I would get so upset. I don't know how you do it. Right? I don't know how you do it. I would get so upset because they're calling everything the wrong parallel. I guarantee it. Does he call these silvers too? Like, you gotta know. Yeah, they're normally silvers, but they're cool gray in this set, right? You gotta know, right? You gotta know. You gotta know. Yeah, that would red foil fractors. That would drive me absolutely crazy nuts too, man. They are not red foil fractors. There is no foil fractors. This isn't Topps, right? This is Leaf, right? They are red floods. Yeah, that drives me nuts too, dude. So don't feel like you're like something wrong with you that it drives you nuts. Dude, when you message me that, I'm like, who the fuck gives the Harry Carey to the Cardinals? Now I get longest tenure team, longest tenure or whatever. I get that because if anybody's gonna, but there's some you can just be like, you know what though, Harry would turn over in his grave if he knew some of his autos were going to Cardinals, right? Like, what the hell? All right. Final card is going to be a Franklin Arias, a Kyson Witherspoon on the purple laser colorful combos. That is out of 7 and going out to the Red Sox. All right, that'll do it for the break. Yeah, I'd crash out if I was in there and had the Cubbies and he gave Harry Carey to the Cardinals, man. I'd be like, yeah, bro. Nope. All right, here's all of our base card 101s. Him and Bush had deep beef, Dave. Yeah, they fired him for. I mean, Harry's gonna Harry, right? I mean, if that's true that Harry Carey was messing with Bush's wife, I mean, Harry's gonna Harry, right? So I mean, that dude was that dude had Chicago and wherever he's at in the palm of his hand, man. He was the king of Rush Street, bro. I'm sure he did say that too, Bradley, right? All right, here we go. We got John Gill going out the Braves, Bernie Williams the Yanks, Ike Irish to the Orioles, Miles Bailey going out to the unaffiliated, Kate Arnby to the unaffiliated, Jason Terrio Guardians, Bryce Rayner Tigers, Wellington Herrera Rockies, hey, Jackson Flora going out to the unaffiliated, Kurt Schilling to the Phillies, Reno Rodriguez Cardinals, Cam Caminiti to the Braves, Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants, Jordan Jelicinche to the Mariners, Gavin Gallagher to the unaffiliated, Noah Schultz to the White Sox, Aiden Miller to the Phils, Riley Fingers to the A's, Liam Doyle to the Cardinals, Shen Wei Lin to the Cardinals, Steve Garvey, friend of the program, to the Dodgers. We got a Lazaro Montez to the Mariners and Osbel Gonzalez going out to the Royals. You've grown up hearing that story, Dave? Yeah. Harry's the man, dude. All right. We got the monochromes. This is our monochrome. It's Kevin McGonigal going to the Tigers. That is out of 10. And then let's get these sorted out. Neons and Pure Imaginations. All right, our Neons. A Hollow Sparkles. Ethan Conrad going out to the Cubbies out of 5. We got a Wei and Lin to the A's on the Platinum Blue Neon. That's out of 10. And our purples will be out of 4. Desan Hill to the Twins, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers, Leo DeVries to the A's. And our Pure Imaginations Platinum Blues, these are going to be out of 10. We got a Rintaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated, and Josue De Paula going out to the Dodgers with a green Andrew Salas to the Marlins. That's out of 8. All right, multis. We got a purple laser, Franklin Arias and Kyson Witherspoon going out to the Red Sox. That one's going to be out of 7. Sweet Travis Mazzana, Wild Thing, Charlie Sheen, and Jacob Kozart going to the Guardians. That's a purple laser and is out of 7. And then a white laser, Braden Montgomery, George Walcott, Caleb Bonham going to the White Sox. It's out of 5. And the blue prismatic quad, or colorful quads, Tyler Bremner, Ethan Conrad, Xavier Nyans, Cruz Schoolcraft. That is numbered out of 6. And in the random, Ethan Conrad and the Cubbies won that one. Nice quad for the Cubbies there. And then these are all of our teal parallels. These are out of 10. So the teal color parallels and all the other sub-parallels, if you will, the lasers, the sparkles, the shimmers, the crystals, the prismatics, the lavas, all of these are in here. So these are all the teal parallels we got, and they're out of 10. Dylan Valentis unaffiliated, Ethan Conrad, Cubbies, G. Cabrera, Phillies, Shen Shen Wei Lin to the Cardinals, Travis Banan to Guardians, Xavier Nines Astros, Osmo Gonzalez Royals, Caden Bogenpole unaffiliated, Dexter McLean Jr. as well, Ben Hess to the Yanks, Sebastian Walcott Rangers, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, Doc Gooden to the Mets, and a Thatcher Hurd to the Yankees. Our greens will be out of 8. We got Keon Johnson unaffiliated, followed by Caden Bogenpole as well. Gavin Gallagher to the unaffiliated also, and Zion Rose too. Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Cam Caminiti Braves, Cam Appenzeller unaffiliated, Felon Celeste Mariners. Connor Griffin Pirates, a Jose Canseco to the A's, and a Ruston Rigdon going out to the unaffiliated. Purples will be out of 7. Joshua Kuroda Grauer to the A's, a Franklin Arias Red Sox, Carlos Baerga to the Guardians, Shing Sen Ko to the Dodgers, Jace Lavalette Guardians, Walker Janik Astros, and a Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated. Blues are going to be out of 6. We got Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, Jackson Florida unaffiliated, Josue DePaula Dodgers, Maverick Rizzi unaffiliated, Kyson Witherspoon Red Sox, Noah Schultz White Sox, James Tibbs Dodgers, and Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers. Whites are going to be out of 5. Rock Chalowski, the unaffiliated, Jose Anderson Brewers, Chris Coolcraft Padres, Yano Curry Rays, Caleb Lamavita Nats, Kalen Culpepper Twins, Manuel Rodriguez the Twins, Gary Gilhill the Rays, Kellen Lindsay the Dodgers, and Bryce Rayner the Tigers. And then our oranges, these are out of 4. We got a Josmar Gonzalez the Giants, Billy Carlson White Sox, Brandon Sproat the Mets, Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Leo DeVries to the A's, and a Tyler Brenner to the Angels. Cool Grays, these are out of 3. We got Maddox Maloney unaffiliated, Hagen Smith the White Sox, Eduardo Tate to the Twins. I may have said Phillies when I pulled that. It is Twins. Kate Ironbite to the unaffiliated, and Owen Hall to the Tigers. Reds will be Deuces out 2. Emil Marias to the Dodgers, Jerangelo Sanchez to the Mariners, and a Zaire Hope going out to the Dodgers. And then our non-guaranteed 1-of-1s that will be added to the ticker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in this case. So let's go up to the ticker. That's going to take us to 1,192 1-of-1s since January 1st of this year on this channel. Our goal was 1,000. We are smashing that. We still got a whole nother month to pull 1-of-1s. I'm excited to see where we're going to get. Are we going to get to 1,300? We'll get to 1,200, 100% sure. We'll probably get to 1,250. Are we going to get to 1,300? Time will tell. All right. We got the Charlie Condon and Robert Claus, the Rockies, on the colorful combos. Red Flood. All of these are numbered 101 in the back. A Steve Garvey to the Dodgers. Nice one there. Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. Raleigh Fingers to the A's on the color match as well. Ozzie Smith on the color match. Red Flood. Love that one. The Wizard. And a Brady Abel to the Brewers. All right, guys. That's it for this afternoon. Nick will be here with you for hockey and basketball here in about 3 hours. A little less than that, 2.5 hours. He'll be here for hockey and basketball. So if you're in those, come hang out with Nick. And even if you're not, come hang out with Nick here. And then I'll be back around 10:30 tonight for tonight's breaks. So go get your bids in on those, and I will see you back here then. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.